Psst. Hey guys, we're so back. How's it going? Also, thank you for the resub. What the heck? 14 months is crazy. Ninja, congrats on first. Hi Die, hi Ace. Hi Ratty. I think this is like the first time I've spoken out loud today. I feel like my voice sounds so weird. I am a little sleepy though, so that could be it as well. Hi guys. Let's get those last... how many is it? 7? Last 7 followers. I meant to stream like 3 hours ago, I'm not gonna lie, and got very distracted. We're here! We're here! I made it! We still have time. I think I'm gonna stream on TikTok today. Why not? I want to start rigging Zay's model. It's been a long time since I've rigged my model. It's been a hot minute. So I might have forgotten how to do some things. So don't mind me if I'm like going back and referencing things. While I'm rigging, just because I feel like I still haven't done it enough times to really like be able to do the full process. But yeah, let's head on over to the, or actually first, hi Cat, welcome back to my desk. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Hello. Let's get some lo-fi running. Or should we go back to the usual playlist? I'm not sure. Oh, the music is turned down so far. Whoa. Wait, how did that happen? Oh. Hang on. Why is it so low? Whatever. Let me know how the music volume is. I don't know why it's so quiet. Or why it was so quiet. Hopefully it's fixed now. The rain looks a little bit quiet, just looking at the audio mixer, but I can't tell. It should be the same as it was before. So I don't think it's quiet, but who knows? Kiro, welcome in. Hi, Epic. Hi, Blockhead. Also, hell yeah on the stream streak, Ratty. 5 stream streak. It still sounds like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks a little bit quiet. It's so hard to adjust. Okay, that should be slightly louder, I think. Or maybe it's exactly the same. I'm not sure. The rain sounds are a little bit difficult to adjust, like precisely. I'm not sure what I want to start with today. It'll probably be a shorter stream, just kind of overall. Just since I'm starting at like 9 o'clock at night instead of my usual like 7 o'clock. Let me open Zay's model up on Clip Studio so that I can export it as a PSD. Because I don't think I did that yesterday when we finished it. Oh. What are you doing, dude? My VR controllers are still on my desk. I've been glorped. Okay. Should be exported. Or it's starting to export. Let me do this. Oh, it's gonna be all cropped. Let me uncrop this for Live 2D. Oh, the window is so big. What in the world? I don't even know where to start. Another stream? Yeah. I got those last few followers in here. Yeah, we're so close. We ended so close last night, but I was just so tired. It was like 5 a.m. I was dying. So I was like, you know what? We'll just, we'll continue tomorrow. Or today. It's still the same day. I ended at 5 a.m. But it's all good because I wanna get going on this model. Let me set up the TikTok stream really quick. Yes, I did enjoy the rain. Especially because I didn't have to leave the house. Although I should have gone and like got groceries and stuff today. I didn't because I don't know, by the time I was actually like fully awake, not just kind of like sitting on my phone, it was already dark out and I didn't want to go out and run errands in the dark. So, oh well. Hopefully I'll have time before I go to work tomorrow to take care of that. But who knows? Who knows? I'm stuck in wig styling hell right now. Oh, for the con. I believe in you. You can do it. Also, welcome in, Dot the Cookie Lover. God, I haven't rigged a model in so long, it feels like. I'm scared. Let's import this. It's gonna look scary because none of the clipping layers will be like clipped. So that is what a model looks like when we import it. Oh yeah. Amazing. All right, let me get rid of some of these extra layers that I forgot to delete. Like the sketch layer. Oh, flashbang. Let's leave that on. Oh, 1 second. So, funny thing. Um, when it rains around here, my house shifts. Like, because of, I don't know, just because of the foundation or whatever. The house shifts around a bit. And that causes my door sometimes to not latch properly. Long story short, if you just like put pressure on my door, it'll open instead of having to actually like turn the handle. Because it's been rainy recently. So my dog can just come into my room if she like pushes on the door. And I don't want that to happen. Because I have a cat in here. So, you know. So I had to put a door stopper like underneath my door so that she can't get in. So yeah, that's what just happened is she got into my room and I was like, oh crap. All is well though. Everything's fine. I think what I'll also maybe do, I don't know if this is gonna like explode my computer or not, but what I might do is open up my model. I mean, we'll just start with setting up this file first, so I'll go and create all the clipping layers and whatnot. Make it look a little less scary. And then I'll open up my model. So that I can kind of remember what all I need to do here. There is a face layer. There it is. Turns out some of these layers weren't named. What the heck? How did that happen? Oh, hello? Every time I stream, the cat just loses its mind, apparently. Okay, also do the mouth. That cat don't cut up. No, he does not. So that looks like that. Oh, crap. Did I do the eye? Okay, never mind. This model is not quite ready for rigging. I forgot to do a couple steps, so we are going to wait on this. Let me open up Clip Studio with the model. And we're gonna fix a couple things before we go into rigging. The way I've learned to rig eyes is a little bit different from the way some other people do it. Where I'm gonna use a reverse mask, basically. And that requires me to sort of create some new layers for the eyes. It's gonna look kind of scary, but it's fine, I promise. Maybe I'll do a proper circle for this, actually. Make it easier for myself. Grab a random color. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Create a new layer. But top of everything. So this is going to be the mask. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Okay. Don't need it to be that big. That's not steady at all. Here, since the eye white right now is pretty decent, I'll just have to fill in a few spots. We'll start with that. So I'm glad I exported an image of the model before adding these layers, because this is going to make everything look a little goofy. And then we really only need to do that for one eye, since we are just going to copy paste the eyes over. Going to just expand the whites of the eyes very slightly. So we got that. And then let me also go back and name those layers I was missing before. Hi, kitty. Let's not sit on my desk, please. Okay. Save. Let's check. Okay, it should be good. If I notice anything else, we can always come back and fix it again. The eyes are going to be the first thing I rig. Those are going to be what we're working on today. So that was just like the one thing I noticed. So let's re-export that. Probably gonna take a sec. Also just realized I still have this toggle on. Maybe I remove that. I don't know. Maybe I should keep it. Okay. Close that now. Let's open up Live 2D again. Always takes a second for OBS to detect that a new app is opened so that I can screen capture it. Ugh, it's being weird again. Hang on. No, that's not what I want. Here we go. God, this window is so big. I guess I can have it cropped in a little bit. You guys don't need to see everything happening. But, I don't know. Edosens, welcome in. Okay, let's re-import the model. And then we gotta do the same thing again because I did not save it before. Let's go through and flip all of these little highlights for all the reflective things. Oh, it's frozen. Why is it frozen? Please work. Scary looking face. Alright. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Those don't need to be clipped to the... But... these all need to be... converted. Flipped to these. So this is the same thing as what I did with the eyes. Oh wait, you can't see my cursor, can you? There we go. Okay, so this is the same thing as we're doing with the eyes, where I have these two layers attached to the top and bottom lip, and I'm going to remove the opaque. I didn't do it for the bottom one just yet. Let me do that. There we go. There's a little gap between them. I gotta move one of them up a little bit. There we go. So now you can't see all of those inner mouth layers. We're gonna do the same thing with this. I'm actually also going to reverse clip that. There we go. That way. Yeah. Lipstick is also staying intact. Well, there's still a bit of a line there. I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, that is the lipstick. There we go. Just needed to invert the mask, so now that's fixed. Now for the irises, we also need to clip everything here to the iris. Like that. So if I move this around, those things stay in there. And then we need to clip, reverse clip the iris to that mask we made. So we are gonna make that visible and turn the opacity. Same with the eye whites. And there we go. Now everything inside of the eye stays in there. These, I need to actually reverse clip these. So now, this all stays inside of the mask. What we'll do later is I'm going to make a copy of these layers and the eyebrows and put them on top of the hair layers so that they like, I don't know how to describe it. This layer. Oh, I see. Let's grab this. Flip that. Perfect. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. Those need to be clipped as well, but first, get rid of those extra layers again that I forgot about. Hi and good night. Okay, Remy, have a good night. Zay, we're starting rigging! We're starting rigging! We're doing it! I'm just getting all the things clipped. Later on, I might add in some expression toggles, just since there like aren't any at the moment. There's just the hand toggle. But also, you let me know if do you use a lot of expression toggles? Because I know I'm not really a person who like clicks buttons very often. I kind of just sit here and yap. But if you are one of those people who like actively clicks the expressions, you are better practiced than I. But if you do, then I'll make you some expressions. Or well, if I have them, I just got a Steam Deck. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll add some then. Because I feel like they're not all that hard to really do. The only toggle I have that I like spent a lot of time on is is the crying one. This one, just because I animated it so much. And I never use it because I have no reason to. Okay, just because I don't like how everything is a box, I'm gonna auto mesh everything to start. That way I can actually select things. Oh, why is this blush layer so big? I'm gonna lock that for now because I keep accidentally selecting it. I definitely use them. I almost never make them myself, Eddie. Okay, I'll add some for you. Let me know if there's some that you think you will use a lot. Specifically, like an angry toggle or like a blushing toggle or whatever. If there's any that you think you're gonna use a lot, because I don't want to just like guess and then it's something that you're never gonna use, you know? Feel free to drop some suggestions. Blush, heart, cry, and dizzy, nervous. Okay. For dizzy, would something like this be like a good dizzy? Plus maybe like some like sweat. I don't know. If you have any like really specific ideas, feel free to just like send me a reference. Like if you have like if you see a certain VTuber, you're like, I really want this toggle. I think I would use this specific style a lot. Feel free to just DM it to me. And that way I can make it more like exactly what you're looking for. Right, I also need to change this to additive, I think. Or was it this one that's additive? I think it's that one that's additive. This one's normal. Or are they both additive? That looks too bright to me. Dizzy eyes, sweat, a little despair. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know why I didn't end up making a, like the shadow. I think I actually made the art for it and I just didn't make it into a toggle. Like if I open up my model right now, it's not gonna look too crazy. I don't know what I did to this last time I had it open. Okay, it's normal. Where's all my toggles? Holy hell. Oh yeah, I had my mask. I thought I made like the face gloom kind of layers, but I actually have no idea if I did or did not. Because I didn't make a toggle for it, and it's been so long that like I don't know. My layers are so disorganized by now. I did that with a side. Yeah, I made the crying toggle, but I don't use it. And I made the mask layers. Like this mask, it's separated into layers. Like it's ready to be rigged. I just didn't have time to do it before debut. Also, I love how you can see my eyelashes poking out. And my eyebrows. That looks really goofy. But yeah, that's the mask design for this model. Oh, you know what? While we're here, we'll get back to Zay's model in just a second, but I have to fix that pen toggle. I have to fix it. Okay, so why is it fine here? But see, when I have it turned on... Oh, but it's not... Whoa! Wait. I'm confused. We had that issue where my hand would get stuck. Why? Was that... Or was that just with the controller toggle? I'm I'm confused. Yeah, those aren't compatible. I already knew that. I don't... Okay, so apparently I don't know how to recreate this toggle problem. What else are these hands attached to? There it is. We found it. So why are my hands attached to the glorp toggle? Why? What is this? Okay, so if I turn my pen toggle on now and I turn the glorp... Yay! We found it! I misclicked that somehow. This doesn't immediately fix it, by the way. I need to re-export the whole model. And I'm not gonna bother to do that right now, because I feel like my stream will actively crash if I do that. Okay, let me reset to default, save it. Maybe I do export it. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna forget if I don't. Okay, export for runtime. Oh, it just exports everything. Like, why can't I just export, like, certain settings? It's gonna take 10 years to export now. Oop. If my model starts lagging, you know why. Happens every time I export something in Live2D. Okay, telling me there's stuff not in the art mesh. I don't care. Okay, save, yes, overwrite. Now is when I'm gonna start getting laggy. If my model goes to like 2 frames per second, you know why. Yes, the caffeine is finally kicking in. I feel ready to lock in today. Come on, model, export! I believe in you! Come on, you can do it! Okay, I think it did it, question mark? Yes! Okay. Open folder. Find my model. Replace all the files. I really don't know how I did that. I made the glorp toggle and then I just like broke a bunch of other things. Oops. Okay, let me reload my model. Oh, okay. If the googly eyes and glorp stuff go away. Okay, now we're good. And hey, it's fixed. Yay! Yay! I know how to rig, you guys. Totally. Okay, let's do Zay's model now. Let's stop working on this old thing and get started on the fun new one. But first, I think we have to make Zay bald. Should probably add these layers into the hair layers. I also don't really care enough. Bald. Hello? What am I looking at here? Is that the face line? No, that's this. Let's just tuck that in there. I don't want that sticking out from the face line. Bald! she's bald and she's torturing people that have hair. Looking at this view where it's like all... This is not as pixelated as the model actually is, by the way. It's being rendered at a lower resolution so that my computer doesn't explode. Also, can I just steal these? Can I export these parameters? I forget how to do this. Oh man. Modeling. Export parameters. Beautiful. I don't want to remake all these parameters. I just did this too and I... Dude, there's so many parameters for my model, and they're gonna be basically exactly the same for this one. The only thing that's different is like the toggles, maybe. I just truly cannot be bothered. And I already lost the frickin' file. Ugh. Where'd it go? I need to reorganize my files so damn bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know where it is. I'm just being silly. Okay, can I just drag and drop this in? Maybe? No? Can I not just... No? I have to click the buttons? This is so cringe. Okay. Import. There we go. And they're here! Yay! Perfect. There will be... There are so many things here. Okay, let's get rid of these toggle parameters because we don't need those. Same with controller. Unless I feel like adding a controller later, in which case I might keep them just in case. Keep those. Definitely don't need that one. Okay. Perfect. I might keep these parameters. These don't need those parameters. I see how many freaking physics parameters I have for this model. Jesus Christ, there's so many. There's so many. I should like count how many parameters I have for my model. It's ridiculous. Like, look at this crap. These are all the physics parameters I have just for the stuff on my pants. It's crazy. All the hair physics. I need to redo my braids so badly. I didn't know how to rig long hair. Low-key still don't. I need to find a new way to do it. I've learned a lot more now, though. It's hard to make it look smooth. Yeah, these braids look like caca. Genuinely, like if I zoom out and move around. I don't know, they're really stiff. Especially on angle Z. They look really dumb. Cheated and did skinning, but I regret it. I've done skinning for tail physics before. And I found out a good way to kind of like get the physics to look okay. Skinning is just hard because I feel like it breaks so often. Like, what ends up happening is, it'll just like, there'll be parts that don't connect and it looks broken and I'm just like, no, no. Oh, bald. Bald. Okay, I gotta remember how I do this. It's been so long. How do I do my eyeballs? I think about it every time. That was me with some other... I had... Okay, funny story, guys. There were a few little issues with my model upon debut that I didn't really notice until later. And I noticed them, and I didn't change them for a couple months, and I only just changed them, like, last month, basically. And I fixed them now. So I can't, like, really go back and show you unless I maybe pull up an old VOD or something. But there were two big issues with this model. First was when I move side to side, the back of the hood... I can't even grab the layer because there's so many things in front of it. This layer, the back of my hood, would move in the wrong direction. So it's fixed now, so it moves opposite of these layers. But before it would move in the same direction as those layers. So like when I would turn this way, this would also go in that direction, and it looked really dumb. The other issue was here, if I like turn it to the side like that. If I turned my body to the side, I actually, in order to get my hand toggles to work, I just got rid of these, the arm layers. So my model has full arms underneath the hoodie because I wanted to do a jacket toggle that I never ended up doing. And I just... I didn't want to deal with them for the toggles, like the pen toggle and the controller toggle, so I just turned them off. Like, I turned the visibility off, but it turns out that, this... See, now I changed it. I separated just the shoulder, but, because the shoulder was included in that layer, I didn't have shoulders for the first, like, 3 months of me streaming with this model. But you couldn't notice because my hair covers it and the hood covers it. So I just didn't do anything about it for the longest time. Because I knew nobody would likely notice it. But I would notice it when I was streaming. That my model didn't have shoulders, and it like scared me. I thought somebody was gonna see it every time I was streaming, but I knew nobody would because nobody's like looking at that. Nobody's looking that closely, and even if you were, it just looks like I have like short sleeves on or something with my bodysuit instead of like a tank top, basically. Like, it didn't really look all that suspicious, but I saw it and I was like, my model doesn't have arms. So I went back and fixed it a little while ago. I got fed up and I went in and fixed it secretly. Yeah. So that's that funny story. I think I might have mentioned it on stream before. After I fixed it. But I just find it really funny, to be honest. That just those little mistakes happened that I didn't notice until after I debuted the model. Yeah, let's get to meshing. I always forget I have to do that. Then I remember I have to custom mesh things now because that's like what you're supposed to do or whatever. I'm just like, ugh. At least this tool exists and makes everything so much easier. Gorgeous. Oh, these layers are a mess. Might have to custom do this one. I'm still not good at custom meshing, but I feel like I'm good enough at hiding it that it doesn't really matter. I kind of just be doing shit. Low key. I should probably separate out these lash layers. Just get the feeling I'm gonna make issues for myself in the future by them all being on the same layer, but we'll see if I can do it without adjusting anything. Or I might connect this way. Okay, all the shapes are closed. Good. Should be fine. Honestly, like, this isn't too bad. Let's see if I can do auto. Nope, that looks like garbage. Hello, fellow artist. Welcome in. Yeah, how's everyone's New Year's going so far? Yeah, like, that's not too bad. Just want it to be a little bit higher density. No, I'll just do it custom. Oh, sorry for ads. Oh my. Yeah, I should do 3. Yeah, that's better. getting a little laggy. Let's retry that. Trying a different technique for this than I normally do. It's a little hard to tell. Just because of everything being at a low resolution. Maybe I should change that. It's already at half. If I go to a quarter, it's gonna be like nothing. Go full scale. Give it a sec to load. And then if my computer starts dying. See, there we go. I can see everything. Nice and smooth. Honestly, that looks pretty good too, but I'll mesh it just for the practice. That is crazy. That's on a 7-stream streak, Wallace. That's probably good. I'm gonna go back and what the? I'm gonna go back and try and remember how I did my eyes here. I see. Updating model. Nope. I'm rigging Zay's model and just using my model as reference. Did you have a nice sleep? Honestly, not really. The cat kept bugging me, so I hardly really got any sleep at all, but that's okay. No dreams either. I don't really dream. Or I guess I do, I just don't, like, remember them? I don't know. God, this brush is like the perfect size right off the bat. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fix the eye white layer. That's okay. There we go. Now I can see. Also need to clean up this layer a bit, it seems. I can go back and do that. To mesh it first. Oh, crap. Make that a little bit wider. There we go. Speaking of updating my model though, I would like to maybe add some things soon. I like how I said I might want to add like a glasses toggle, just little things like that. I just don't have time at the moment to go in and do all those things. Okay. And have this come out. I don't know, I shouldn't cut off the art like that. Because then I'm gonna have a weird, like, pixely edge. So let me just bring it just barely outside of the edge there. And for the other spots, we'll go in and fix them. Like right here. So I noticed that on my model a bit. For the inner corner of the eye where there's no line art, it's got like a slightly pixelated edge that I'm not a big fan of. You can't really notice it when the model's at this scale. Like how I stream. It's really not a big deal. But I'll kind of see it from time to time, and I'm not a big fan of it, so we're not gonna have that happen for this model. But it really is just those little tiny details. For the parts where there's line art, it's actually not a big deal. So maybe I can kind of scoot those in a little bit more. But I also want to kind of even out those lines a bit. Yeah, SpongeBob versus Superman, who's winning? Good question. Because Superman's really strong, but SpongeBob kind of has the power of cartoon on his side. Okay, and then I remember making a copy. Oh crap, I screwed this up. I did it wrong, dang it. Ah, whatever. Here, you know what, let me open up Clip Studio again. Well, I'm thinking about it and we'll fix it. In Clip Studio really quick. You guys won't be able to see the Clip Studio layer. Oh, it's okay. Our Clip Studio window, I mean. Hi Stanley, welcome in. Seven stream streak. Hell yeah. I'm fixing this layer off screen because I'm too lazy to pull it up. Let's do that for now. Oh, you know what? While I have this open, I can find out the way I did these eyes. Okay, Stanley. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone it is for you. Oh, they are added. They're all speaking. They are all additive layers. This one goes add. This one goes add. And this one is additive as well. Oh, they look so much brighter in here than they do in Clip Studio. I guess they really don't, actually. I'm just kind of being silly. Am on the moon. Hell yeah. Holy, yeah, I can't speak. Okay, let me just check to see if there's any other add layers, additive or multiply layers. Like this one is, oh, that one's already multiplied. Whoa. Hell yeah. Let me scroll through all this. Aha, I knew it. Let's turn the hair back on for a moment. Is added. Pretty sure. Let me double check for the hair ones. Yep, they are. I knew it. Same with these ones. Now they look like highlights. Yay. let's do the ones on the keys as well. Are there any other highlights I added on this model? I think that's it. Or at least things that should be a different layer type. Let me just double check. Next shadow should be multiply. It already is. Perfect. Love to see it. Okay. Let me re-import. And hopefully that layer will automatically be fixed. So it'll probably lag me for a moment while it fixes itself. Okay, there we go. So now the edges are nice and smooth because I fixed them. Let me close Clip Studio again. So that my GPU isn't exploding. Not that Clip Studio takes up that much of my GPU, but still. It doesn't hurt to keep an eye on things. Okay. Let me redo this because I fucked it up. Let's make this a little bit wider to give us a little more room to work with. And hopefully that'll mean those edges don't get chopped off. Okay. As boring as doing custom meshing can be, I do definitely miss rigging. It's been too long since I've been able to rig something. Satisfaction of just like being able to make something move is just so cool. Okay. Do that. Oh, wrong tool. Okay. Perfect. And then what I'm gonna do is copy paste this. Erase that. Glue it. And now those are glued. Just gonna do that. Perfect. So now I move this one. It moves both of them. This, however, should not be moving everything else. Don't know why it's doing that. Let me go back to this tool. Oh. Okay, let me sort of unmove that around. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Now if I go back to this. No, it's still moving weirdly. Oh, well. That's okay. Hi, just passing by. You convinced me to follow her. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. But welcome in. Okay, those are set up. I think what I can do is I can just lock that one. See if I move that, then both of them move properly. The cat keeps jumping on my desk. Here, bud. Okay. So now, let me put both of these to 0% opacity. So now if I do that, move it around, then the eye goes with it. Just need to adjust it a little bit, it looks like. That's not covered now. But that's more so a product of the actual art, I believe. I do this. This is actually meant to go there. There we go. Hello, Starlight. Welcome in. All right. This I believe is ready to actually start rigging. Let me also save this. Make a new folder. Oh yeah, for anyone in the TikTok chat, if you are interested, I'm trying to hit 1K on TikTok or on Twitch. So if you'd like to help me make that goal, feel free to hop on over to the Twitch stream. Bold. What are you at? 992. So we're 8 away. We're very, very close. I want to be the 1,000. Making 8 alt accounts right now. You don't have to do that. Besides, I want them to be real people. And it just... Otherwise it just feels... I don't know. Just gonna do this. La la la. Greetings and salutations. Hope the year started off well for you. It has. I mean, sort of. Are you animated? Yes. So just like how my model moves, I'm gonna make this model move. But it just looks really strange at first. So bear with me. Okay. Gonna move these down, squash the top a bit. Oh, it doesn't look very good. All the nuances must take a while. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it takes a long time, but it's very worth it. Personally wouldn't know though, I can't animate or draw. Yeah, yeah, it takes a long time. I think my model took like God, I don't remember. I want to say it took about 50 hours to rig. Might have been more or less, I don't know. That's good, welcome in. We're doing some model rigging. Okay. It's not too bad. Hi, cat. Welcome back to my desk. You're not supposed to be up on here. Okay. Let's do the lower eye line. And we're basically just gonna bring that up. Sort of flatten it out. Okay. And then we're gonna move these to match. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, I spent like, I don't know. I could just take a day to edit. Yeah, I mean like nonstop working, not like I spent almost a month rigging this model. I want to say. Actually, no. I only spent like 2 weeks on it because I was rushing really bad. Hi. Hello, welcome in. And thank you. Hmm. It's hard for me to watch movies, let alone work for hours. Yeah, no, I was locked the hell in. I was working on it for like minimum 4 hours every single day. Until it was done. I feel like I want to adjust these eyelash layers. It feels kind of messy. Schoolwork though, yeah. Okay. Now let's do this one. Align it just like everything else. Ooh, not align those very well. Keep it on that center line. There we go. Oh, Rip Ratty. Okay, now just kind of scoot it up. It's hard to keep it all aligned. I mean, that goes a little too low. Welcome back. Just kind of squish it in a little bit, maybe. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need to, because this also is gonna get squished down. And that one, I'm not gonna bother with the path deformer. I'm just gonna squish it in. Or maybe I should use the path deformer. Ever had this bad of luck in a coin toss? Yeah, that's because Ivory rigged it. I mean, what? They're such a little trickster. What do you expect? Yeah, I don't like how it looks. Outlier. Lower lashes on top of that. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. You know what? I want to redo this. I think I fucked it up. Too low again. I need to set up a hotkey for this. Okay, better. How long have you been? I just started. So, like an hour. Including fixing some other things and setup and whatnot. Let's just do it like that. Oh, now let's add some points on there. And our stream haven't seen one in a long time. Oh yeah, it's basically all I do. Tails never fails. Maybe, maybe not. I'm glad you had luck with it though. Just gonna crunch that down in there. Wait, fold it onto itself. It's a little bit behind. Oh! Thais SCP-09, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Last streaming arts? Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Welcome in. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus. Here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But also, do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working streams. And today we're starting to rig a live 2D model. Just doing a bit of an eye rig today. I also just realized I forgot to... Oh. A cat is clawing me. Anyways. Just realized I forgot to do this. Oh. Gotta make this smaller. Let's just squish that in there. Okay. I was like, wow, this looks a lot darker than it is supposed to. What's your guys' color for oh, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Okay, bye. Oh, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone it is for you. Way too much work for me. I'm not lazy, easily bored. When doing something for longer than yeah, I feel that for sure. Luckily with rigging, it kind of does feel like a lot of different tasks in one. So I don't get bored very easily when working on it. But sometimes when I'm having a really tough time, then I do kind of like rage quit. What vibe y'all feeling? What's a color that correlates to the vibe I'm feeling for 2026? Not sure. That's a good question. I'll think about it. But yeah, for anyone hanging out, I'm trying to reach 1K before the end of stream today. We have just a few more to go. I'm not sure exactly what we're at right now. Let's see. We have 8 more to go. So if you want to help out, please do. But otherwise we're just going to be working on this rig here. A little crazy. That's kind of just how rigs look. Down just a little bit. goodness, this cat just will not stay off my desk. Let's see now. Alright. Not too bad. So, have to do the eyeshadow. Probably should have separated this into more layers. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Oh, never mind, it is in 2 separate layers. Perfect. I think I'll just auto mesh this one, since it doesn't really need to move too much. Just gonna kind of scoot it down, then warp it to fit the eye. Same with the under eye. I also need to clip this to the face. There we go. I don't know if I want to keep the highlight on top. What I might do is some draw order magic later with that. I'll just move it underneath the eyeline to start. I'm not really sure. Or you know what, I might be able to do. It might get a little funky once we're here. There we go. That works. That way it can kind of sit on top of the lash line here. I don't want it to be more off to the side. Like right there. That still gets covered when it comes down. Perfect. And I'll move this just slightly. Just to make it a little more interesting. It looks like she has a black eye over here because I didn't do any of the flipping stuff on this side. Let's turn that off for now. Oh, there's one other highlight I'm missing. sure all of it is covered. There we go. Perfect. Then to grab all of these. This is gonna look crazy. Maybe like negative 40? Still feels a little too extreme. I feel like that's alright. Okay, and then I need to fix this. Nope. What do I need to fix? What is this layer? This? No, it is the eye white. Oh, I see. I just need to make this layer bigger. There we go. Layla, welcome in. Oh, that kind of is off a little bit. Let's fix that. So it'll be like the extra wide eye. This line gets a little funky. Let's try and straighten that up a little bit. Oh, where's my lower lashes? Also need to fix this. Do the same for the eyeshadow. Perfect. Yay! The eye is opening and closing. This layer needs to stretch up a teensy tiny bit for that. There we go. Make sure I actually like the shape for it. Something about these lashes is still bugging me. I don't know what I want to do about that. wonder if I get rid of this lower lash. Does it really affect it much? Okay, might leave it like that for now. Alright, ads are gonna run in about a minute. So I'm going to take a short break, I think. Just while the ads run. So I'll be right back. I'll be back after the ads are over. See you guys in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Just gonna check for anything I don't like. I think it's fine. Someone is back to block my view of my monitor. Okay. I also want to do some iPhysics later. Just trying to remember the sort of like order of operations here. If I screw it up, then I have to like basically start over. Which is no fun. Oh, Skip! Oh. Hi, Skip! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! That's for me, Mario Kart World! Oh my god. Oh! Fizz! Oh my gosh, 2 raids! Hi guys! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the raids! I'm Cat. Oh. Sorry, my cat is crazy. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to ferry you through the afterlife. I also do a lot of art and live 2D. Double raid! Double raid! How was your guys' streams? How'd it go? What was Fizz streaming? Let me see what it said. The shout out didn't go through. We gotta wait. Or I can do it. Too many shout outs at once. Last stream and just chatting. Hell yeah. How's your new year? Welcome back from your break. How's everyone's New Year's going? Welcome in, welcome in. First stream back for Fizz, yeah. I'm so sad I missed it. 10 stream streak, holy crap. Yeah, how are you guys? Welcome on in. How are you both of your streams today? If either of you have to raid and run, that's all good. Today we are working on Zay's model. Let me unbald them really quick. We're just getting started on the rig, so we're working on eye blinkies. Blink, blink. But yeah. Also, let me finish introducing my stream, I guess. For anyone new here, I made my whole stream setup in a game engine. Godot, to be exact. So all my alerts, my UI, my particle effects, the rain in the background, all that jazz, was done in a game engine. I learned how to code so I could compile all of that together. I also have a couple other locations, which we might check out a little bit later, because I'm trying to lock in today. But I made and rigged my own model, and today I am rigging this other model that I drew, which looks like so. Sorry the eyes don't match. I'm just going to copy paste this one over, so that one hasn't been set up fully. But this is what she looks like. Also, I'm trying to hit 1K followers, so if you want to help me get there, we're only 7 away now. We're almost there. Only need 7 more people. Mostly just yapping, and then did a side quest of drawing Claude from Star Wars. Hope you're having a lovely stream. I am having a lovely stream. It's going well so far. Yesterday I did a very, very long, like 10-hour stream for New Year's. Hoping to hit 1K in that stream. We didn't quite get there. We were just a few off, and I was dying because it was 5 a.m. and I was still trying to hit 1K in that one stream. So I ended up going to sleep and said I'll do it again later. And so we're back. We're back to finish the quest for 1K. And I won't give up this time. We're not ending until we get there. So if you want to let me go to bed at a regular time, feel free to hit that follow button. I do have anonymous follow alerts, so if you're a lurker and don't like to be perceived, that is exactly what that's for. So I won't call you out for following unless you say something in chat, and then I'll say hi and say thank you. Well, I say thank you regardless. I just don't say the name. Because I'm one of those people where I will actively wait for someone to end stream to follow them because I don't want to be perceived. So if you are like that, then my stream is for you. But yeah, we're kind of just chilling, working on stuff, hanging out. Having a nice chill stream. I am streaming on TikTok today. Yes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But today I figured why the hell not. I could help me and my brother could follow. Yes, you could. If you want to. I'm not forcing anybody. You don't have to follow if you don't think you're gonna want to watch another one of my streams in the future. Because then what's gonna end up happening is people are gonna follow just to help me get to 1K, and then they'll see me streaming again and be like, I don't know why I followed this person, and then they'll unfollow me. So, only follow if you actually want to. Because otherwise we're gonna be in a very strange situation. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and head pat and glorp. Oh, and I've been googly-eyed as well. We're so back. The alien creature is back. But yeah, we're almost done with the blink here. I'm just trying to remember the whole order of operations with eye rigging. Because it's been a while. And I'm doing this one in a very specific way. Kind of similar to how I did my model. Not that you can see my eyes anymore because they're covered by googly eyes. But I might have to go back and sort of see everything. So, yeah. Business, welcome in. And also, thank you for the follow. Just a second ago. Guys, this ridiculously good. No, I can't English today. Holy crap. My gosh. Kaz does ridiculously good art. Okay, and also chill gaming vibes sometimes. Yes, I do chill gaming vibes sometimes. I'd say I'm primarily an art and rigging streamer. But we do cozy games here and there whenever I feel like it. Or sometimes not cozy games. I was playing Hades 2 recently. I kind of don't play it often enough though. Also, I am a very, very chronic not finisher of games. So if you see me playing a game at some point on stream, that doesn't necessarily mean I will play it ever again. Like we got so far in Cult of the Lamb and we never finished it. I want to go back and finish it. It has been minimum 6 months since we last played that game. We need to finish Cult of the Lamb. We got so far in that game. And we never finished it for whatever reason. Probably just because of debut prep and all that, but whatever. I do have to raid and run, unfortunately, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have an awesome rest of stream and good luck on the 1K push. You deserve that. Thank you so much, Fizz. Thank you. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. I assume it's about dinner time for you, so if you're heading off to grab food, then enjoy your food. And if you're doing something else, then enjoy whatever else you're doing on this fine New Year's. Or I guess it's past New Year's for you now, huh? It's the 2nd for you already. Well, enjoy your January 2nd. Right? Yeah, it is the second. I know Aussie time zones, mostly. I just know you're, like, probably about 18 hours ahead of me, I want to say. So, how many is that? What, like 5 o'clock for you right now? I don't know. I don't know. If you're 18 hours ahead of me, it would be 4 p.m. If you're 19 hours ahead of me, it would be 5 p.m., I think. Let me check on my phone. Because I want to see if I'm right. Okay. World clock. I don't know which time zone is which. 19 hours ahead would be 6 p.m.-ish. So I imagine it's probably around there for you. Yeah, anyways. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Okay, let me grab all of the iris layers and put them into their own deformer. Hi War, welcome in. Like to move the eyes down slightly. Grab the... Just makes the eye blink look a little bit more natural to me. Oh. This should go into... Oh man, I need to organize everything. This needs to go into that deformer all the way up here. So I didn't organize my shit before starting, like a dum-dum. There we go. Okay, you know what? I need to fix the layer types on here. The piss eye is bothering me. Yay, now it looks normal. Mostly. It's still not clipped properly, but I don't care enough to fix that. Okay, that's moving properly. Now that I've done that, I should probably actually just do all of the actual organization that I forgot to do at the beginning. woke up from a nap and had a weird dream. Oh man. Would you like to share, or is it like a really weird dream that's like scary or something? My younger siblings were involved in a serial killer death cult that revolved around poker, Sesame Street, and I think the Freemasons. Don't know what that last thing is, but that's crazy. I have had some very strange dreams, though. Very, very strange. Most of them scary, so I won't be retelling them today, but yeah, I have had some very, very strange dreams. And that's funny. Okay, I'm going to grab these and these and these. And all of these. Oops. Yes. We're just gonna create a little rotation deformer right in the middle of the head. Get nice and centered. And now I can move the whole head except for the iris because I'm dumb. There we go. Let me also add... Oh, that's all in the same layer. Oh, lovely. Scoot this all the way up there. Bam. Can I add the twin tails to that? So I just realized I moved that out of place. God damn it. Okay. Add all of those into that. Okay. I probably should add the twin tails into that. What all is needed to use Live2D? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, as in hardware, or what? So now if I rotate that around, everything moves with it. Yay! And then let me grab all of the front pieces of hair and hair accessories. Apparently we have some Disney princess scented perfume. What? Like, do you just need a camera? Oh, you mean for tracking. I thought you meant for like rigging, and I was like, what? So, okay. For just regular tracking, you can just have a webcam, and that's fine. If you want to use VBridger, you need to have an iPhone 10 or newer. Because VBridger basically takes the base Live2D stuff and adds in new parameters from the iPhone specific AR kit tracking. So if you've ever used like a what are they called? The like iPhone emojis that you can track your face with. Same stuff that they use for like Face ID tracking. Basically, iPhone just has really good facial tracking, which allows for more accurate, specifically mouth movement in tracking, in VTuber tracking. So as far as hardware, an iPhone is usually the best thing, but you can also use a webcam, and webcam tracking is fine. But yeah, iPhone tracking is generally the best. For a very long time, I just used my phone, and then I got a new phone not too long ago. So I was able to keep the old phone. So I use my old phone for tracking now, which is very, very nice. Very convenient, but I know not everybody has two phones. So you can just use the phone you have. And then as far as like PC stuff, as far as software, you need VTube Studio and VBridger if you want to use VBridger. That is it. I noticed major improvement versus webcam. Major improvement with webcam versus iPhone. iPhone tracks eyes better if you wear glasses. Yes, that is true. I don't wear glasses while I stream, but I know other people tend to see a much better improvement with iPhone tracking just across the board. Although there are some things that webcam tracking can do that iPhone can't do. Like if you wanted to do hand tracking, then you can do that. But basically zero Live 2D models have hand tracking because it's so complicated and annoying to do. I did it for my Chibi model a while ago, but I only did one arm and I didn't even finish it. And I only did it because I just wanted to learn how, not because I actually was going to use it. So, yeah. I want to be a VTuber so bad. I low-key suck at drawing, plus I physically don't have the motivation. I mean, you don't have to be good at drawing to be a VTuber. You could always commission someone else to make a model, or you could get one of those pre-made customizable models. Those things are actually so freaking good. Like, it's insane how, like, some of the more popular customizable models, like, how well rigged they are and how, just how good they are. A lot of people also sell, like, pre-made models on, like, Booth and VGen and stuff where they're not customizable, but they're still, like, really good. And those ones are a lot cheaper because they're a lot less involved to make, because it's just, like, a set character design. Yeah, and you can also use Vroid. Vroid is a great free resource to make a 3D model instead of a 2D model. So if you're interested in 3D, I'd recommend checking out Vroid. And you can be a PNG tuber. I started as a PNG tuber. A lot of people start as a PNG tuber. Actually, oh, I think I've heard of that before. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, there's some apps where you can like make VTubers that way. I think I've heard of that. That's pretty cool. For affordability, do you recommend starting as a PNG tuber and just working your way? Yes, 100%. Absolutely. If you don't have the money or the skills to commission or make a VTuber model, start off as a PNG tuber. It's also a lot easier on your computer. So if you don't have a crazy PC setup, then that is also a really good way to go. There's also a lot of new PNG tuber softwares that can add a little bit more expressiveness to a PNG tuber. So like PNG Tube Remix is a really good one. VidoTube is a good one. Stuff like that. Those are ways that you can add a little bit more to a PNG tuber and make them have a little bit more movement than just like mouth open, mouth close. But also like regular PNG tubers are fine. I love regular PNG tubers. Yeah, I use a PNG tuber sometimes if my PC starts exploding. So yeah, no shame in being a PNG tuber. PNG tubers are awesome. I love PNG tubers. Recently got a PC monitor this year, well technically last year. Congrats on getting a new PC. Hell yeah. Also, I think somebody asked what PC I have. Who was that? I think it was War, maybe? What PC do you have? Yeah, I wonder if I could... I don't remember what it's called. I have a pre-built PC that I got in 2023, question mark? I don't remember what it's called. It's... And I know everyone's gonna like throw up in their mouth when I say this. I have an Alienware PC because it was on sale and it had good specs. So, you know what? Hell yeah. Let me... I don't even know if they still sell this specific model. I think it's an Alienware Aurora something or other. I could probably look back in my email and find it. Let me see. I absolutely bet I could find this. Why do I have 30,000 freaking emails right now? Hello? What am I getting spammed by? Damn. Oh, all my bank statements from the end of the month. Anyways. Yeah, let me see if I can find... Oh, also Vograce keeps spamming me with sales. I could also just tell you my specs as well. Okay, here it is. Alienware Aurora R13. That is what I have. Don't pay your tax. No, I have to. Okay. I also find them to be more comfortable. Yeah, sometimes you just don't really want to be perceived with your tracking, and you can just be a PNG tuber for a bit. That was a big change for me, actually, when I first started being a VTuber versus a PNG tuber. It was like, I was like, oh, you can see me moving all the time. Now I'm very used to it. And when I switch to a PNG tuber, I'm like, oh, whoa, you can't see me moving. Like, I don't see the feedback of me moving around on my monitor when I'm a PNG tuber. I do remember. Yeah. I first got my model. I was like, ooh, you can see me moving. This is so weird. I can't sit weird in my chair and like sit far away from my mic without my model picking it up. I can't like scratch my face without losing tracking or whatever the hell. I have to sit fairly normally and look towards my monitors. And you can see me chewing whenever I eat on stream. That's the weirdest part. I freaking hate that still. This is why I like very rarely eat on stream. Also just because I don't like interrupting the stream to eat food. But anyway, if I recall correctly, there was a video I saw for a ToonTuber that was basically a series of PNG tuber models that use different expressions, and you use something like Stream Deck to cycle through whatever. Yeah, you can do that. So basically, you can just make hotkeys for different expressions. So you can have different PNG tubers where basically, or you can have a PNG tuber, but you have different PNGs for different expressions. Just make a model for whatever you're eating. No, that's even worse. I was literally typing about how much you hate eating. Yeah, it's awful. I hate it because I don't like eating in front of people normally. Like, I don't want... And so, like, if I'm eating on stream, I don't want to be perceived while I'm, like, pigging out on whatever freaking Taco Bell I ordered, you know? It's weird. It feels very strange. I just, like, I don't want, like, 20 people watching me eat. It's weird. I don't like it. Yesterday I tried sneaking a sandwich bite and it was loud as fuck. You could see the munch. That's so funny. Yeah, usually I'll mute my mic because I'm really scared of, like, eating sounds getting picked up in the mic because I know it disturbs a lot of people. Yeah. Lettuce was so crunchy. Hey, that's great. We love that. We love crunchy lettuce. Also, sorry if I'm like speaking so fast. I'm trying to like keep up with all the chats. Loki forgot what I have. That's so valid. Also, hi, Bad Gamer. Welcome in. Let me scroll up to see if I missed anything. Yeah, I use VitoTube. You use VitoTube Mini, I assume. VitoTube, the full version, is a thing now. And that one has, like, a bunch of crazy stuff you can do with it. Yeah, it's okay. I used to say VitoTube just as referring to VitoTube Mini, but because VitoTube, like the full version, is a thing now. That one is crazy, by the way. I haven't bought it. I think you need to subscribe to the person's like Ko-fi membership or Patreon or something in order to get the app or the program. But it is so cool looking. Oh my god. Highly recommend looking into it. I'm one of those apparently weird people that occasionally enjoys eating ASMR. I feel like a lot of people do. I feel like a lot of people enjoy like mukbangs and stuff, you know? I am not one of those people. Hi Mage, welcome in. Are you rigging right now? I am. Well, I was kind of taking a pause to yap, but now we are rigging. This looks quite... Yes, it is. I enjoy traditional art a lot more than I do digital art. I think a problem I do have, though, is traditional coloring and rendering. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I'd say I definitely prefer digital art just because I'm so used to it by now. But there is a certain, like... What's the word? It can be really satisfying to do traditional art from time to time. Like, I've had to do a lot of traditional art just because of, just like, you know, going to school for art. And yeah, it's awesome. I'm really bad at it, but like, it's awesome. For those who care, Jack in the Box has a midnight chicken sandwich. What about it? Like, how do I smooth out my colored pencil lines without tearing the paper? I tear my paper all the time. Oh, no. You might have to get a thicker paper. That might be what you need. It's like a multimedia sketchbook. It's where it just comes with, like, that nice thick paper. Basically a Popeye-style chicken sandwich with, like, a maple sauce. That sounds really good. I do love some Jack in the Box. Don't make me hungry. It's 11:40 at night. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there. 5 more. I do think it's really funny. When we ended stream yesterday, we were at 993, so we had 7 left. Or no, we were at 992, and then somebody followed me overnight, so we were at 993 when I started today. And then during the stream today, 2 people unfollowed me. Because somebody followed me and we went up, and then we went back down to 992. And then somebody followed me, and then we went back down to 992 again. But that's okay, we're past that now. Oh, we're at 996. Sorry, it took a second to update on my screen. We're so close. There's only 4 more people. Assuming nobody else unfollows me. me crashing out, seeing number go down instead of up. But also I don't really care that much. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, don't make alt accounts or whatever, and like, don't follow me if you're not interested in like coming back to my stream ever again. Because then, like, what's even the point? Then it doesn't count. Like, I don't know. I don't want somebody to follow me just for a number to go up, and then they, like, unfollow me a few days later. And it's just like, okay, well, what was even the point? Last time that ruined my follower age. Yeah, don't ruin your follower ages, guys. Yeah, Ace, you've been here for 2.5 years. Don't ruin your follow age. Don't do it for the bit. It's okay. Gosh, yeah, I've been streaming for a while. God, we're almost at 3 years. Oh, that's so scary. Oh. Can't believe I've been streaming for almost 3 years, you guys. What the heck? Only a few more months. I started streaming at end of April in 2023. That's when I first started streaming. Oh, right, I was organizing things. 4 more to go, 4 more. We're almost there. It feels like 1, I know, right? But also it doesn't. I feel like I've like changed so much over the past couple years. Kazakh's underscore over here. Kazakh's underscore is crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm younger than like 90% of the people in my chat right now. But anyways, also, I missed what Mage said. I crashed out and failed my traditional art class in college and like a week later started learning 3D. That's so real. Probs, I'm younger than 90% of the people here. I am sure of it. This is too wild, please get out. I feel like I wouldn't be a good streamer because I have a bad habit of drying. Oh, I'm really bad at talking. If you look back at like my really old VODs, they're really awful. It's only good because I like when I have people here to bounce off of. If there's nobody in chat, I actually just go nonverbal and lock in. I'm like that one SpongeBob meme where it's like, I don't even remember the freaking quote. See, this is how bad I am at it. What does that make ketchup? Me. I'm kidding, Mage. Mage? Anyways, never change, you're a gem, we love and carry you. Yes, true. My skin got irritated by the charcoal which led to the crack. That is really real, actually. I'm surprised I didn't have more, like, allergic reactions to the art supplies. Because apparently I'm allergic to acrylic paint. I'm surprised my skin is not sensitive to other things as well. That's what I do in reality. Yeah, me too. Everyone needs a non-verby moment, yeah. Oh, I thought you were referencing the episode of SpongeBob where he spends like 3 hours writing the word the. That too, actually. That's also me. Actually, no. If I spend too long on one thing, then I will crash out. I can't. I have to jump between things. I can't, like, spend that long on one thing. Also, sorry I'm, like, really bad at talking today. I think I'm a little sleep deprived. Just a little bit, though. And also I'm just trying to read too fast and I end up screwing up my words. I tend to, like, mix up words so often and it's so strange. It's like, it's so weird. Like, I'll just say the completely wrong word. I don't know how. I wonder why. Totally not because I was up streaming until 5 a.m. last night. Definitely not that. Although I should have gotten enough sleep. I could have just slept until 3 p.m., but no, the cat had to freaking jump on my face while I was sleeping and bother me. So, it's his fault. Anyways, let me get back to organizing things. The world may never know. Surely. Okay, let me just grab this. I want all these layers out of the way. Because I'm not even going to use this eye. That one's gonna go away. Oh, I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's in his cat tree, but I will pet him later. I'm back. I changed my PFP and name. Well, welcome back. Sorrel Doll. Is that the new name? Let me know if I butchered that really bad. I feel like usually I'm pretty okay at getting the pronunciations of usernames correctly, but I have to ask if I'm unsure in any way. Okay, let's grab all of that. Didn't need, oh, googly eyes, yeah. Grip to any glim. Oh, I think it still stays. The glims stay the same. Even if you change your username. Oh, these don't have the same parent deformer. There we go. So now we just have the face. When was that? Wait, when was what fixed? It's never been broken. Oh, thank you for the corn on TikTok. Last time wait, really? It shouldn't do that. It should be just based off of user ID, not username. Are you sure? That shouldn't happen. Oh, nice, Epic. It shouldn't be based off of username. Oh, rip. I don't know, maybe. Maybe StreamRobot's stupid like that. Is there anyone else here who's noticed that? Where you've like changed your username and things broke? It might have been someone else's daily. I know, oh, yeah, validation from Marrow. Love to hear it. Anyways, what was I gonna say? It might have been Mords, because he resets his every time he like re-debuts for some reason. And that always bugged me because I had so many freaking daily redeems in his stream. I have a little bit more of a life now, so I'm not in his chat as often, but man, I had so many before the re-debut, and he just reset it. I was so upset about that. Whatever. It doesn't even say how many you have now, actually. But whatever. But yeah, mine shouldn't reset at all. At least 2. Yeah, it's been at least 2 so far. I haven't been to more stream in a long time. Yeah, I don't know then. It could have been someone else's streams then. Maybe they set it up in a different way. To where it's based off of username and not user ID. But yeah, StreamerBot, how it works is it's not based off of the actual like words in your name or whatever. It's just based off of the actual user. So there's like, I don't think there's any way that it could do that. But I mean, maybe I could double check just to make sure. Let's see. Where's my redeemed daily glim? Yeah, it's just user specific, so it should it should just be based off of the user. To go old fashioned. People in my house are asleep and I can't turn on the light, so I pulled out a candle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me continue. Oops. Button. Just gonna squish this in. There we go. Supposed to be yummy. I want to eat the wax, like wax candy. I don't think I've had wax candy in like ever. But I do remember those like the wax lips Halloween thing. Were those edible? I don't remember. Tried it, it's meh. It makes me think of like you know those gummies where it's like the Coke bottle, but they're always like really stale. If it's beeswax, from my understanding, it shouldn't hurt you. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be bad for you, it just probably wouldn't taste very good. I don't think wax has a whole lot of flavor to it. Although that does remind me, I want to try, I wanna try like honeycomb. I've never had it before. Obviously I've had honey, but you know where you just like eat the whole thing? I want to try that. Sounds really interesting, like texture wise. I should go chew on a beehive? No, you should not do that. Depends on the type of honey though. That makes sense. Yeah, it'd have to be like good honey, right? Get rid of that layer. And if you can cook it, wouldn't the beeswax just like melt? Ace is confirmed a honey bear. Yeah, Ace confirmed bear. I got some before. It sounds good. No, that's surprising to me. You can bake it? Whoa. Wait, that sounds crazy. Turns into like a hard candy. Whoa. Wait, that sounds really good. Tastes like paper. Oh. Now imagine like a cake with baked honeycomb on it. Oh, that sounds so good. Makes me think of like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many games where you can get like honey or honeycomb. Like Peak. Makes me think of Peak. And Breath of the Wild. Can you get honey in Breath of the Wild? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. They have bees in that game. I know you can. I'm sure of it. I have too many hours in that game to not be sure of that. Yeah, it's just like, there's not a whole lot of beehives in the game. So it's a little bit more rare, I guess. But you can. I lost my game card. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I also haven't played in forever. Especially since Tears of the Kingdom came out. I do think I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think they each, well, yeah, they're both good games, but like, you can't beat the original. You just can't. Also, I think I have way too much like, nostalgia and like, what's the word? Sentimental value attached to Breath of the Wild, so I think that's probably also why I love that game a lot more. Stick with my Animal Crossing. You know what? That's valid. That is so valid. We're only 3 away, guys. Oh my god. We're so close. I don't remember how else I want to organize this. Oh, the mouth. Where's my mouth layers? Oh. Let me put this in all caps, actually. It's easier to find things that way. I want to sub, I don't have the money. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to sub. If you have Prime, you can use your Prime sub. Though. Got any primers in the chat? That reminds me, I think I have an unused Prime sub that I need to use. I haven't been able to like watch a lot of streams lately. Okay. Let's see. Let's put... I'm gonna lock in and start drawing, so I'll be checking. Hell yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Oh wait, I don't want that. Just want these. And those. Have a good lurk. I was just talking to someone earlier about how I was re-listening to the Eternal Horizons song that came out when Eternal Horizons was a thing. I don't know what that is. Building dumb shit was really fun for me, and completion felt more fun to me personally. I don't know, I love them both equally. Yeah, see, I felt like, and I don't know if I was just like in a rush to learn the story of that game, because I already knew all the stuff from Breath of the Wild or what, but building things for every single task felt like more of a chore to me. Basically, if you remember Barbenheimer, where oh yeah, Animal Crossing and Doom, yes, I remember that. I remember all the memes with yeah, Isabelle and Doom Guy. Those were really funny. Those were really cute. I didn't know it was because they released on the same day. I thought it was just like a funny thing that people were doing. I missed a layer. Not in there. Okay. What? Oh, Iris. There we go. Yeah, the song. That's the main one I remember. Where it was, that one Animal Crossing song where they added lyrics to it. That's like the main thing I remember. And people were like shipping them and it was really cute. Do I want this to be additive? I don't remember if I want that little reflection to be add or if I want it to just be normal. Probably just leave it. If song suggestion was a thing, I'd play but less. I assume it was removed. More so just because I like curating the vibe on my stream a little bit more. And if I have song requests on, then it's just kind of like people can kind of just put in whatever, and I feel like it can derail things a little bit. I don't know if Doom Guy would take to Isabel as much as he does in the memes, considering as his crusade through hell goes on longer and longer, the more he becomes like pure rage, more single focus. See, I don't know anything about Doom. I just think the what's the word? Like, why can't I think of this word? It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna look it up. Kind of like similar, like the contrast. Juxtaposition, maybe the word is? I don't know. One of those weird words that people use in art critiques that don't actually really mean anything. Anyways. Yeah, just them. The fact that they're so I think it is juxtaposition. The juxtaposition between the two characters is just what makes it really funny. Okay, I keep like moving the eyeball. This is what I do whenever I'm rigging, is I just keep like looking at the work I just did because I'm like, oh, hee hee. Look at it go. Look at it move. I just did that. I want to adjust a little more though. So that highlight moves when the eye opens and closes, and then also so that this moves when the eye opens and closes. Okay. I was actually kind of disappointed when Doom 2016 came out because I had built up in my mind this whole thing as to why the game was ever called Doom in the first place. My mind was like, to humanity, he's just a nameless marine, but if the demons have a name for him, it would be Doom. That's cool. But then they called him the Doom Slayer, and I was like, meh, that's funny. I've always wondered, is rigging easy to understand? How long did it take you to fully understand rigging? I feel like I still don't fully understand rigging, and I've been doing it for like 2 years. Or no, I've been doing it for like a year and a half. Since there are a lot of little things that are just kind of like weird, but to get the gist of it, it's really not as hard as people make it out to be. Like if you watch a few tutorials, you're kind of set for like at least making basic movement and physics. There's just other like more complex things you can do with it, where it's like, oh, like that might take a lot longer to understand. Just tedious more. Yeah. Also, there's things that kind of change how it works. Specifically, deformer hierarchy. So I don't know how to describe this because I don't fully understand it myself. I kind of feel like I just perhaps have a little bit more of an intrinsic understanding of it. Or like, not intrinsic, like, why am I forgetting words today? This is so annoying. Intuitive understanding of it, that's the word. I kind of figured it out, I think, but it's very difficult for me to describe because I don't fully understand it. I just kind of do things in a way where I don't have issues. But anyways, basically, if you see these little, like, it's kind of cut off by the chat, but you see these things where it's like, I can put a bunch of layers into one deformer, and then I can attach things to parameters, and if I move the parameter, then the things move. If you do things in the wrong order, they can kind of break. And then that gets really frustrating because you basically just have to start over. Oh, shit, ads, sorry. You're the only person I know, by the way, that has ever claimed to enjoy rigging. I just enjoy learning new things, and I feel like I'm always learning new things with rigging. Also, it's because a lot of people who are artists try rigging, and most people who are artists are very, like, right brain. Here, I'll wait for ads, because I'm explaining things. I will wait. Rigging can be fun, but also time. Yes, so true. Thank you for the follow. Why am I in all caps? Probably should not be continuing to drink my very caffeinated beverage at midnight, but you know what? Here we are. We're locking in. Only 3 more! Only 3 more! Started learning how to rig last year. Didn't make it far because ADHD said, oh boy, look at these. That's so real. I'm surprised I've stuck with it. I'm really surprised I've stuck with it. Yeah. We shall wait for ads. There's 1 minute and 30 seconds left for ads. Also, a latte mocha. Welcome in. Let me know if you're stuck in ads. Thank you for the follow, by the way. TurboTax. Damn. How many ads? You must have like a bunch of 15-second ads. Instead of like the minute-long ones or whatever. Hi, kitty. I don't want you on my desk, bud. You block my monitor and then I can't see anything. I'm ad free because I got a month of Turbo. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I didn't know if I should wait to respond to your messages. But yeah, I am surprised ADHD didn't like pull me away from rigging. But also I think it's because I actually do rig quite rarely. I'm not in Live 2D all the time because I'm not making new models all the time. So when I do come back to it, it feels new and interesting again. But I don't know. I enjoy it personally because just the satisfaction of seeing the things move is just really, really good for me. Like, it really makes those dopamine receptors fire. But I don't know. I just kind of like took to it. Also, I think most people that hate... Here, I'll wait. Are we so back? Are we back? I'll wait to answer War's message. Back? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was just saying, I think the reason I enjoy rigging and a lot of other people hate it is a lot of people who end up becoming VTubers or end up trying out rigging are very like right brain, very creative brain, very like they're artists at heart. Now, I do consider myself an artist, but I also consider myself very left brain, very like analytical. Like I would be good at math if I actually enjoyed it type stuff. Like it is very ironic to me that I am pursuing being an artist kind of situation just because of how my brain functions, I guess, and the things that I tend to learn and take to very quickly. And Live2D was one of those things where I started learning it and I felt like I understood it very quickly. A lot of people do not understand it. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying, like, some people have an easier time with certain things and some people don't. There's been a lot of things that I've tried and have not been good at it out the gate, and it pisses me off. So, like, for this, I took to it pretty quickly, and I feel like I understood it fairly quickly. There are still a lot of things that I don't fully understand with it, and I'm learning new things about it every single time I, like, look at a new, like, find a new rigger, because everyone has a different, like, sort of technique and process that they use. So I'm always learning new things. And I think that's the other thing, is I've explained this before, but I've learned about myself that I love learning. I absolutely love learning. And with Live2D, the techniques and like ways that people do things are always changing. So there's always something new for me to try, you know? Some new animation, some new type of toggle, some new technique for rigging something that's different from how I did it before, that improves it in some way. So it kind of like, it helps my ADHD because it never feels repetitive. When tasks get really repetitive for me, that's when I struggle. That's when I like, it feels really boring to me and it becomes like, just like I'm stuck in tar trying to do it, you know? So because of, I'm like always learning new things with this, it just always feels new and exciting to me whenever I'm rigging something. So I've stuck with it. I have had some very frustrating times with it as well, and I have absolutely had to like rage quit on a model after a while and come back to it and restart things and fix it later. Like it can get very frustrating at times when things just aren't looking how I want them to, or aren't just working in a certain way. But I don't know. I just personally, like I said a minute ago, like when I finish one simple task, like right now we just finished making this eye blink, and I look at it and I keep doing this and moving the slider back and forth and watching it move and seeing it like be nice and smooth and look nice. I'm like, oh my god, I did it! I made the thing! It's moving! And it's like just pure dopamine in my skull right now. Oh, hi cat. Please don't mess with my mic. So that's how I kind of keep my motivation to continue, is because once I do one little task, I'm like, oh my god, success. Oh my god, sorry if that's so loud. He's playing with a wire that's like not plugged in on my mic. Hi cat, can we move please? Come here, bud. Ow. I'm trying to like grab him and he keeps trying to bite me. Come here, bud. Oh yeah, let's knock over my phone that I use for tracking. That's wonderful. He is so stubborn. Okay. Some people do insane things in Live2D and I'm like, how? Dude, same. Like, I've been rigging for a while. I rigged this model. And I've done some things that I'm really proud of with this model that a lot of people don't put the effort in to like do. But some other people, holy crap. I don't understand how they, like some of the things they do with glue. So there's a certain feature that I am actually using currently but I don't fully understand how other people use it, is glue. Oh man, some people do some crazy shit with that, and I'm just like, how do you even do that? One thing that I can say relate to is learning thing. I do get easily agitated and rage quit a lot, but I've gotten to the point where I push myself to finish an art piece even if I mess up a little bit. Yeah, that's so real. It just, my art usually turns out good. Yeah, being able to push through like struggling and end up with something you're proud of is really good. It's really good to be able to do that. There's a video where someone had their boyfriend try to learn art in 30 days and he had apparently broken everything down to science and math to learn it. That's crazy. That's kind of awesome, actually. And the cat is back. I'm just gonna like grab him while we're distracted and chatting. He knows he's not supposed to be climbing all over my desk. Whatever. He climbs behind my monitors, and I'm scared he's gonna, like, unplug something. The main problem with rigging for me is, as is the problem with a lot of things, that lack of motivation. It's the same reason why I haven't made any art in, like, 45 months. And you know what? Yeah, that's pretty real. Especially if you push yourself too hard to try and learn something that, you don't have a ton of motivation to learn, or you're only really learning it for like one specific task or whatever. That's how you burn out, is pressuring yourself to try and learn something when you just aren't in the right headspace for it. So that's always tough. And that's how it's been for me before as well. Also, I saw a comment a bit ago about animating emotes, and that is so real. That's another thing about Live 2D is like you can do a lot of different things. It's not just making VTubers, you can also animate in it. I've made tons of emotes in Live 2D. And I also enjoy animating. I've done some fun animations in Live 2D. I want to do more animations. Right now I'm actually working on my first page, Get to Know Me page of my notebook. And I messed up on my chibi, but it turned out better than I thought it would. Hell yeah! Yeah, it reminds me of, if you guys have seen Meet the Robinsons. God, that movie is so good. Towards the middle or like second half of the movie, where what's his name is meeting his family in the future, and he tries to make the PB&J machine, and he messes it up, and everyone's like, "You failed! You did it! You failed! You can learn from this. This is so awesome." I love that scene. It's so cute. I want to watch that movie again. I'm just holding on to my cat right now. I don't know what to do with him. I can't lock him out of my room because he lives in my room. But he keeps climbing on my desk and messing with stuff. He's so stubborn. Okay, Epic, have a good lurk. Love, guys. Yeah, he's my boy. But he's also crazy. I don't know what to do about it sometimes. Sometimes he's just chill. He'll just hang out in his cat tree while I'm streaming. But other times he's crazy. Welcome in, the Bunny Spitfire. Why are you saying this? Cat Junior throat. Surprisingly, I've had him for almost 2 months now, and he's never thrown up a fur ball. Never. I have a flame point Javanese. He's like cunty. He gives femme queen vibes. I don't know what kind of cat that is, but I love that description. That is an incredible way to describe a cat. I burned out hard in high school. Art class made me lose my passion. I kept forcing myself to make art for like 4 more years after that. Now I just don't want to even look at a canvas. Yeah, that's tough when you like just sort of mess up your relationship with creating things like that and whatnot. I hope you will be able to come back to it in the future, but I think what it takes is just like a big dose of inspiration, you know? Like you can't just do it just for the sake of it. Like just because you're like, I want to, or just because like you're in a community with a lot of other people that are creators. And so it's like, oh, I feel like I have to create things too. That is not the type of motivation that will work. You need to like truly in your heart want to come back to it and make things and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna banish him up into my loft bed. He's probably gonna jump right back down, but we'll see. Hopefully he can just chill. Yeah, let me see. I'm joking, don't worry, because she posted you in lobby chat, not promoting. So, oh. Oh, well, thank you for supporting me. I appreciate that. Don't feel the need to, like, send my link to other places or whatever. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. I assumed you knew each other in like some sort of normal way. She's also my wife, so okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. Big fan of the green. Good color. Yes. We love another green person. Oh my god, are we 1 or 2 away now? It says I'm at 98, but it might take a second to update. Oh, we're at 999. Holy shit. We're almost there. Who's gonna be the 1000th? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Raylan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. One more. We're almost there. Guys, what should I do for a 1K celebration stream? What do you think I should do? I love and I mean love sage green. Don't mind a green like yours, but I love pastel colors mixed with darker colors. So real. So real. I also love sage green. Watch a movie. We could do a watch party in the Discord. I'm down for that. I was here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Too bad I don't. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I don't think I can watch a movie on stream for like copyright reasons, but whatever. Unless it's like a really, really old movie. Carrot tier list? I could do a tier list. God, it's been so long since I've done a tier list stream. Oh man, it's been forever. It's been at minimum a year. Probably much longer. Maybe play a game. Yeah, I might play a game. I might find a cool game to play. I don't know. I feel like also yesterday's stream was almost like a 1K celebration. But like a little bit preemptive, perhaps. You said if we don't reach the goal, you're good. Yeah, I did say that. If we don't reach it... Oh, it's the 2nd already. You know what? I'm still live, so it doesn't matter. I haven't ended stream yet. It's okay. Also, because I went live at like 9 p.m. I should have went live at like 7. But no, I was lazy. So, whatever. Whatever. I won't graduate if you guys ask nicely. Tap on the button. Do you want me to graduate? Do you want me to end stream now and never stream again? Just because we were 1 off? 1 follower away? Damn. Epic's out here wishing for my downfall. But yeah, it is really funny. We would have been to 1K like an hour ago. But we have had at least 3 people unfollow me this stream. Like, I've watched it go back down. I usually don't have it open while I'm streaming, because that's really bad for you to have that stuff open. Like, have the stream stats open. But I have watched the number go down. So we were basically there. Some people were just being silly, I guess. Right, let me continue organizing these. Nisa, welcome in. Making a new don't make alt accounts, guys. That defeats the purpose. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. I want to play Bendy and the Eek Machine Dark Revival. Haven't been able to play it lately. God, I'm such a non-gamer. I need to... I don't know. I feel like I do want to be primarily an art streamer, though, so it's not that big of a deal that I don't game that much. But, you know, still. It is nice to play games. Whoa, what the hell has just happened here? Why did that break so much? What in the world? My live 2D is breaking. Like, actively. Hello? What's happening here? Just gonna do that. Well, that broke. Oh. And I wouldn't want to follow either. That guy above me seems alt-phobic. That's so goofy. You guys are silly. Why is this being weird? I'm just gonna delete that layer. And then... there. Minor spelling mistake, I win. Oh shit. You guys are silly. Okay. Erase a little bit more off of that. Oh crap, I clicked the wrong button. With Control S instead of Control Z. There we go. Alright. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh well. What else can I go in and organize with all this? I don't know. Have anything I could draw? It's gonna go in my special note. Oh, I low-key don't know what to draw. That's a good question. Any drawing suggestions? God, I never know what to draw. Do you have any, like, media you're really into right now? Like any games or anime? You could do fan art of that. Skeleton. You could draw a skeleton. I do not at the moment. Yeah, you could draw a skeleton. Like what Ace said. Frog with yeah, draw a frog with a cowboy hat. Gonna crunch those bones on this. Yeah. Draw a very detailed eye, but it's just one eye. You know, like every person draws like in the margins of their notebooks as a kid. I'll draw skeletons and frogs wearing clothes. Yes. Miss, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And posture check. Skeleton frog. What do frog skeletons look like? Maybe you could draw that. And give it a hat. Give it a cowboy hat. Skeleton frog, the once legendary cowboy. Lore kind of cooking? Yeah, you guys are kind of cooking. Frog skeletons are low-key very interesting. I imagine they would be, just because their anatomy is interesting. The skeleton headbang. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna BRB. If we get the last follower while I'm gone, that's gonna be crazy. I ask anyone lurking, thinking about following, wait till I get back. Alright. Okay, we're back. Good. Nobody clicked the button. Okay. Oh, I've been googly-eyed yet again. Oh yeah, I've got rat tails. May the glorp give you good fortune. Thank you. How to spam head pets. Well, I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know if it has a cooldown or not. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh yeah, it probably does have a cooldown. Thank you for the hydrate. Here, I'm gonna start drinking my regular water instead of the energy drink because it's almost 1 a.m. Head pet army, yeah. Okay, what do I want to do next? Let's continue putting things into formers. Bad news? Oh no, what's bad news? I lost my pencil. Oh no. How do I have this organized on this model? Right, that's what I thought. Okay. So oh, hi kitty. It was the only good one with an eraser. Oh no. Hopefully you can find it. The cat is back to be stubborn once again. Hi bud. You wanna not be crazy for 2 seconds? You know, so I'm gonna try and grab him, so he's gonna like bite me. Bud. Wah. I would put him on his cat tree, but I highly doubt he would stay there. You were being so chill earlier. What happened? Kaz Jr. cam. That would just have to be a cam of my whole room. Since he's jumping around everywhere. So you can put a small picture of him in the corner, yeah. That's the cat cam. It's just a still image. Okay. Yeah, so now the whole head is in this deformer. I'm gonna rename some of these. Keep my naming conventions consistent. He's back. Come here, bud. Perhaps treats are the solution to this. Okay, hopefully he stays hanging out over there, but I don't trust that he will. Mother, please pay me attention, I beg of you. Yeah. He doesn't like that I'm staring at my computer more than I'm hanging out with him. I guess. Although I do play with him. He's just very demanding of attention, I suppose. Yep, I just heard him jump off of his cat tree. Mission complete. You did it! Let's go! I have found a pencil. Yeah! You did it! Really didn't pay him to bug you? Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Have you hit 1K yet? Nope, we're still one away. One singular follower away. Did you add the long sleeves so you don't have to have hands? Am I right or am I right? This is not my design. This is Zay's character design. So perhaps they did that so that they don't have to do hands. But I do appreciate not having to draw the hands here. Since they're covered. Here, let me give a shout out. That's the person this model is for. They're the one who made the character design. I just drew the art based off of it. Okay. Interest time? Hell yeah. Okay. So now what I've just done, even though you can't see it because it's all kind of cropped off and my head is blocking it, here I can move this over, is I've made a bunch of deformers and moved them all to the top so I can click on them and find the things quickly. And this will just help keep everything a little more organized. That might be Jubilife City. The song? The song is called Twin Leaf Town. Oh, someone's got zoomies again. Oh, hey there, bud. Oh yes, bump into my mic punch. I'm sure you can. He's bumping directly into my mic boom arm. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Just want to double check something here. Didn't recognize it because it's lo-fi. It's probably not a fake fan. Only listened to it when oh, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna judge you for not getting a specific song perfect. Gonna draw a frog that represents you. That sounds awesome. It's my iris. Here we go. Oh. Missed another layer. How did that happen? Actually, maybe I shouldn't adjust the size quite so much. Okay, I can't get Fairy Fountain wrong. That is true. Your OC, your avatar represents Reaper, right? More so a ferryman. So like Karan. But very similar concepts. So basically a Reaper. Oop, I'm lagging a bit. Frog in boat. You know what? Hell yeah. Let's do some eye smile. Ooh. Sorry, I just got a really sudden urge to cough. Oh, hi kitty. Let's totally knock over my phone again. Ugh. Lovely. The city with that place I don't know. Oh. Hearthome. Also, you can see the name of the song in the bottom corner. If you're curious. Or you can do exclamation point song. Is that a good smile shape, you guys? What do you think? No, I can't cheat? Okay. Give your froggy two little pals? Hell yeah. I've listened to Kinda Live City. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know most of the songs other than like maybe a couple. They have day and night theme songs. Oh, I think I do know about that. I love it when things have day and night themes. Like a lot of the Breath of the Wild soundtrack has really good day and night themes. Opening this again. Oh, whoa. Oh, so I just selected all of it and then just did it. Okay, I see. This cat just does not quit. I think we'll probably leave this. If there were a bird that represented you, what would it be? Personally, mine would be a crow. I feel like mine would also be a crow. I'm not sure though. I don't know a lot about birds, but I do really like crows. I find them very interesting. Casby, yeah, he's just going crazy. Okay, I think that's good for I Smile. I think we'll probably get rid of I Squint. Cause I turned it off on my model because I didn't like it. So I'm not even gonna rig it on this one. I like shiny things, and people who befriend me with food are my kind of people. It was so real. So real. Watch him climb the blinds and break it. He already climbs my curtains. I don't know if he can climb these blinds, though. I think he would have tried already. is my iris? Here we go. That's... And then... I don't know if I... Can I give you a suggestion? What suggestion? Get him a heating blanket, maybe he'll lay there. I do want to get him one of those. Unfortunately, I am rather low on outlets in my room. So that is the only reason why I'm not sure I could. But I do want to. Sure. Bring at these eyeballs looking around. Microwave his bed, maybe. I think he just wants to be part of the action, you know? Oops, I just did that the wrong way. Set corners. That didn't work. Is a child ever? Oh, that is true. If you had one of those plushies you can heat in the microwave. I feel like instead of a plushie, I should just get like a bed that I can do that with. I think that would be best. Love doing that like concave eye look. What is bro missing? Okay. That eyeball is moving. And then... and interpolation. Make it look better. Okay. Oh, you're listening? Yeah. That's basically most of this playlist. Or, actually, let me see. No, a lot of it is, Helent. Helent, Game Chops. What's the other one? Stream Cafe. Most of it is Game Chops. Some of it is the, a lot of it is the Coffee Talk soundtrack, actually. Oh, and Slow-Fi. That's the other one. Slow-Fi, there's a lot of songs on here. Actually, I thought there was more Slow-Fi songs. Not sure where those went. Could have sworn this playlist was so much longer. Maybe I have another lo-fi playlist somewhere. I don't know. No game chops because I hear it on someone's streams and I end up falling. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of vibing with the lo-fi. I don't know. I do like my normal playlist, but the lo-fi's been pretty good. Oh, hi, kitty. He's like hiding behind my drawing tablet. He knows, he knows. Alright, let's do some iPhysics. I do have to make all of these blend shapes. Because they don't... That doesn't cross over for some reason. So let me make all of these blend shapes. I wish I could just... Can I do that? No, it doesn't work. I can't make all of them blend shapes. Unless... Maybe I can? Maybe... Oh. I can't. Lame. So I have to go in every single one. I guess for these, for the right eye, I don't... Or no, yes I do. Do you know many Greek gods? If so, what would be one that fits you and your personality? Mine would be Apollo or his twin Artemis. I guess the cop-out is Charon. I'm not sure which ones, like, fit my personality, though. I'm not sure any of them really do. I'd have to look into it a bit more, I suppose. See how I did it. Sorry. Personally, didn't know Apollo had a twin until I had a project about him. Yeah, I didn't know they were twins. I mean, I know like who Artemis is, but I didn't know they were twins. And they knew the existence of Artemis because NASA named their rocket they were sending to the moon after it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've just, like, seen various projects inspired by, Greek mythology. Make her bald again. They can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I think that was Apollo. Maybe it was both. Who knows? Apollo was the first. Yeah, maybe I guess it was both. Artemis is the new rocket? Hell yeah. I was getting called a smartass. I just naturally correct people. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If you're nice about it, then it shouldn't be a problem. I think some people just get way too defensive when you try and correct them or just give them new information or whatever. Most normal people don't care unless you're, like, being an asshole about it. But some people are insecure. Oh wait, you're not going to be able to see the physics window. Hang on. Check out those eyelashes. Flutters eyelashes at you. Oh. Don't like that. Let's go fix that. Yep. Mm. Right there too. The layer kind of sticks out. Fix that as well. It's mostly just because of the physics. So when that comes down, we'll just kind of squish it down a little bit. And that should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, I know she's still bulge. We'll come back to the baldness. Okay, let's go like really aggressive. Yep, layer doesn't show anymore. Perfect. Let's play tic-tac-toe, yeah. Geez, that Twitch chat? Yes. Welcome in. Do you want to be my 1000th follower? We're at 999 right now. We only have one more to go. Maybe I should make a bald toggle for this model. We did it! We did it! Let's fucking go! Woohoo! Alright, I'm here to throw hands with Twitch chat. Bring it. Welcome on in. Thank you for being my 1000th follower. I wish I had a confetti redeem or something. Let's go! Let's go! What time is it? 1 a.m.? Should I go to bed? I want to finish this eye. I want to finish this eye rig. Kind of looks like the cross is going inside the eyeball. That cross? That's her iris. It's part of her eyeball. Blink, 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 blink. I should probably be asleep. I should probably be asleep too. I don't feel like going to bed just yet. Probably because of how much caffeine I've had over the past few hours. So we will lock in a bit longer. Let's do some eye physics. My favorite part. Here, let me scoot this over a little bit so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Or actually, let me just scoot the whole window over. Because I do realize I'm kind of blocking it a lot. My big fat head. Because I usually like it to be like right there, and I just realized I was covering it. Looks awesome. Thank you. I'm way too sleep deprived. I'm also sleep deprived. But I've had probably 100 milligrams of caffeine over the past, like, hour or two. 2 hours. So, we're stuck here for a little bit longer. Okay, oh, don't want that. Scoot that a little bit. Add to it. Yeah, I usually have more. I stopped because it was 1 a.m. So I was like, you know what? Maybe let's not have more caffeine right now. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nighttime is when I lock in. Me too. I just haven't fully been able to lately because I have a job that requires me to be up at a normal time. Oops. I was defying the laws of physics. For what? What is that emote? Hello? Anyways. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have officially done it, you guys. Okay, that might be too much. And they wanted to be alcohol. Oh, with the caffeine. What emote? Don't worry about it. It's pretty far back in the chat by now. Oh wait, this needs to go with all of that. Yeah, that one. Actually crazy how I made a middle finger emote one time and that one didn't get approved by Twitch, but those ones go through. Just gonna lock that for now. Oh, I've been googly-eyed. The card slide emotes get. I don't know what that. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think also because after a while of streaming, you get auto upload, so they don't actually like look at them unless someone like reports the emote or something. I think that's the other reason. Saw a middle finger. Wow, holy English! I just saw a middle finger emote yesterday. Just the finger was like a cabdies. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I feel like making a possible VTuber avatar ideas, like my yes, do it, yes. Oops. Candies. Oh, I see. Okay, that looks nice. Yes, make the Pinterest board. Do it. Pluto! Welcome in. We did it! We did it! Man, everyone's coming in right now. Yahoo! I think that moves too fast. Plink, plink. I know there are some common like animals or creature type shit that VTubers do, but I want mine to be special. Yes. Yes. I mean, nothing wrong with like being a cat girl or whatever, but I think like putting a lot of effort into coming up with unique lore is a lot of fun. I have no clue what common ones people use. Just like animals most of the time, I'd say. Demons, big one. That kind of stuff. Animals and demons is a big one. I mean, there are some unique ones. Like, I've seen a couple seal ones popping up, and I'm like, ooh, I haven't seen a seal VTuber before. So you can do like unique animals as well. Did a bat shark humanoid? Hell yeah. Like, I've seen some bug VTubers where they're like they model themselves after a bug. Have you seen leopard seals? I think so. As in like the animal or like a VTuber based off of the animal? Yeah, now I don't have to graduate. We did it. I follow a gecko. Yeah, see, I almost made myself a reptile. And then I just didn't. Blink, blink. Oh, this is so satisfying. Actually, let me, external application. Connect. So that was a more natural blink. Because it's just me blinking. I do definitely think this is too fast. I want this one to go slower, but also go more. Maybe I should do it angle. Open angle. That's not really helpful. Rock type V2, yeah. I kind of want to do a humanoid thing. Hell yeah. Ooh, clowns are fun. Clown's a fun idea. Not moving enough. Let's do this. Hmm. Clown bunny with canine teeth? Hell yeah. Now why? Is this the right eye? Yeah, it's IL. Maybe that's just not extreme enough of physics. Yeah, it's hardly moving. Let's do 50. Let's make it a little more extreme. Make it a little crazy. Just because it's not really hitting those extremes. Oh, it's reversed. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's a little too crazy now. Like right there. Oh, and since it's on angle, actually, what I can do is not make this smaller. Or at least not as much. I think the iris is really big. Oh, that's because that's the... Okay. Let me save that. Yeah, so bouncy already. Yeah, I did kind of cheat a little bit and snatched the physics settings from my model. So I didn't have to set up the physics parameters. I am messing with them a little bit just to kind of improve it since it's been a little while since I did my model. And I'm rigging your eyes just a little bit differently. But the kind of framework was already there for some of the physics. I just had to actually rig it to the parameter. I had a different idea on how to rig certain things, so I'm doing it that way instead of the way I did it for my model. One thing I have to keep in mind, consideration, 3 things: 1 effort, 2 time, and design. Yep. You're gonna go for more of a stylized one or more of a traditional? Oh, like a stylized clown, or just VTuber in general. Actually, yeah. So for my model with the eye rig, it you can see like when I open it wider, the iris gets smaller, and vice versa when I close the eye. But I decided I wanted that to be attached to the physics this time. So it stays the same size here. I mean, it gets a little smaller when opening really wide, but not much. It's relatively the same. But then in physics settings, the first eye physics parameter down, where is it? Here makes it bigger and smaller. And the output is set to be an angle. So if I hold the eye open really wide, the physics stay there. And I think that can make it a little bit more smooth and nice looking. And that way I don't really have to connect it as much to some of the other stuff. Don't want anything crazy, but I don't want anything too plain. That's the balance you gotta go for. It's like not trying to go for like a Genshin design, but you don't want it to be like so plain that nothing really stands out. But honestly, simple designs, I really like simple VTuber designs, you know? I'm a big fan. Something about it, like, because so many VTuber designs are so complex, having a little bit more of a simple design can actually stand out to me anyway. Okay, I'm liking how this eye is looking so far. Let's do some more physics. Listening to a talented professional say something I have no clue about, yeah. Basically, the gist is... Here, I can kind of go over it. There's 2 different types of ways the physics can input something. angle and position. All of the physics are based off of a pendulum like this. And so if I switch this to position, that's what it looks like. It goes like left and right when I open and close the eye. So the position of like the pendulums here always go back to default after a minute. Like they always go back to straight up and down when it's on position. When it's on angle, if I like keep the eye open, it stays there instead of going back to the default. So if I want the parameter here, this parameter right here to stay, like stay right there, then it does. Same if I like close the eye, but not as much. It kind of, oh yeah, no, it's all the way down here now if I close the eye. So that's the difference between position and angle inputs for physics. For mine, I'm thinking of just starting with a bodysuit and adding to that, adding a bunch of hair accessories because they can be smaller. Hell yeah. You're teaching me rocket science? Yeah. There's a lot of little things that kind of go into all this model stuff. It's kind of hard to describe at times. But I'm just glad that I understand it so that I can put it into practice like this without having to watch a tutorial or anything. I'm glad I've gotten to the point of just being able to kind of experiment with things and figure out how I want to do it. Cool thing about learning this skill is seeing the small sections build into— yeah, for real. Exactly. You know what? Let me bring this one more in reverse positions. I do it. Oh, I think I had all. Yeah, I had all the glitter and crap in this eye. I'd love to see more clown VTubers. Haven't seen that many. I've been seeing a few like on my TikTok For You page, and I'm always like, "Oh my god, a clown VTuber! Yippee!" Because I think they're really cute. I may have done something and it's rambling. What's up? Dislike clowns IRL, but clown— yeah, agree. Although I feel like I have seen a lot of clowns that aren't scary. I don't know. My favorite clown VTuber is Quinley. I forget that she— I mean, isn't she more of an imp? I don't think she's a clown, but she does have kind of a clown model. She has like a jester model, and it's really cute. I have an irrational fear of clowns and bugs, but killer clowns are fun. I think she's an imp with a carnival vibe. Yeah, I agree. I believe that's the case. I think she's just an imp, but like, she just has that one model. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I feel like I don't watch her that much. Just like every so often. So I don't know a ton about her design. I don't know how I feel about that movement. And it's 6 this why too. Yeah, same. I do watch some of the bigger ones like from time to time just because like why not? Like there are some people that I do watch here and there. But watch bigger VTubers on YouTube, smaller on Twitch. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I'll watch their YouTube stuff, but I don't often go out of my way to find them on Twitch. New at 999, I may have asked someone to be follower 1000, but I panicked and had second thoughts because they have goon tendencies. So when I checked on them later, someone else asked for your name and then said, I want to give away less. I feel like I missed an opportunity. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Hey, if someone wants to watch my stream, then they can watch my stream. If they do something in my chat that I'm uncomfortable with, then I can be the one to like do something about it. But also like don't feel obligated to share my stream to other people and like stuff like that, you know. Her page says clown, so maybe she's leaning, yeah, maybe she is leaning towards clown more. The bottom lashes aren't really moving. Oh, I see. There we go. Your model's like, thank you. They can share embarrassing stories about me from other chats for it. Yeah, if you don't want to share my stream with someone because you're worried they're gonna be weird, that's fine. Like, you know, whatever. You are in no way obligated to share my stream with other people. I mean, I appreciate it if you do, but you don't have to. Especially if you think that they might not be, like, the right fit for the channel or whatever. My cat has arrived, not the Japanese cunty one. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start heading to bed and do stretches, turn out amazing. Okay, Zay, have a good rest of your night. And I'm glad you like it so far. I don't like how those lashes look. The cat. This cat is the innocent but casually deadly to me. I'm allergic to him but not valid. Oh man. There we go. Now the bottom eyelashes are moving a little bit more. Uh-oh. I did something stupid. ones. Just... There we go, I fixed it. Okay, now we're back. I accidentally reversed it. Oh, hang on. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Let me scoot over this window. Oops, wrong window. Do you do rigging comms? I love the basket size. I don't have comms open just yet. But once I finish this model that you're looking at right now, I will be opening commissions. Yeah, no, that was a great call from me. I'll try to ask someone more wholesome next time. Okay. Suppose I'm glad we dodged a bullet there. That's the eye smile. All right. Thank you. I'll keep a lookout. Yeah, if you want to, like, be sure of when I open it. I do have a VGen. If you'd be interested in, like, following the VGen. Of course, you don't have to. That's probably the best way to know whether or not I have commissions open. What I might do is put a, like a filler listing for VTuber models. So just like an empty listing. Because I haven't put up the service yet. Here, let me do that. Oh, at least one media sample. Let me add a media sample then. Okay, Sorrel. See you soon. Let me make a placeholder one for just rigging as well. And then I'm gonna put the same exact image. Oh. Okay, I have placeholder ones open now for both of those. So now I can know when people might be interested. And what else do I want to move with this? Might want this to move a little bit more. Oh, but it's on angles. I can't do it like that. Oh. Hmm. I don't like that very much. Test tries. I think it's just because I'm locked in. I haven't been yapping. I don't like how that looks. And undo that. Oh. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Thank you for the posture check. I don't know how this is gonna look, but it wasn't hard to try. Okay, I don't mind that. I do think that this is cutting off a little bit of the art. I'm gonna pull that down a tad. It's a little bit of a line. Gotta make it like super wide, I guess. There we go. Mm-mm. feel like me adding that space with that the lashes don't quite move as much. We need to add a third one. Maybe a double-headed sea monster, but one head is siren and the other is murder. That sounds cool. That sounds like a lot, though. Okay, let's see how that's looking. Let me just add... Oh, no wonder. Why is that like that? This looks weird. I don't know. There's something funky going on with that. I'm not sure what it is, though. Maybe that needs to be reversed. Let's try it. Maybe it just moves too fast. Hmm. Have a good lurk. I don't like how this looks. I got today's Wordle. Hell yeah. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... Well, now... I enjoyed my New Year's because of the many and kind indie people like you. Thank you times 100 for having a safe and comfortable space in this chat. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. Did you ever officially debut? Kind of. Not really, though. I kind of just started streaming. I had somewhat more of a proper debut for this specific model and this overlay. But I didn't do the whole thing with, like, the slideshow and stuff. I didn't really bother with that. I don't think VTubers should really do, like, a proper, like, classic VTuber debut unless they already have an audience waiting for them. Or unless they've already been streaming for a while. You know? So, like, if you're, yeah, let me close this. It's distracting me. So, like, if you're a corpo VTuber and you already have that audience because you're within a corpo, then you can have the proper debut because then you have a bunch of people waiting for you to introduce yourself. If you are literally anybody else that doesn't already have an audience, it makes basically no sense to do a proper debut right out the gate because you have no audience to watch the debut. You know, nobody's sitting here waiting to find out who you are because you don't even exist in their brains yet, you know? So the best thing in that case is to just start, like, just kind of, like, start streaming, you know? Start small, build your audience, and then maybe once you've kind of built your audience, if you'd ever do, like, a re-debut, you get a new model, you upgrade your setup, then you could do a proper debut. Just for funsies. But I think for indie VTubers that are not, like, ex-corporate or whatever, there's really no point in doing a debut. At least in my opinion. If you want to do one for, like if you're planning on making YouTube content out of it or something, then that's fine. But other than that, I don't see a point. Now my feed is just Bochi Girl singing Spanish song. Wait, what audio? Am I missing chats? The song? Oh, the song? Okay. Not a doom scroller. Just probably on a different side of the internet as you. I am 100% a doom scroller. Like, and like it's really bad. Kind of doom scroller. I promise. Like the eyelashes aren't like moving as much as they were before. I don't know why. mainly this one that I want to move a little bit more. There we go. Is looking nice and bouncy. Much more than mine are, anyway. This is what I have written down so far. Clown, bunny with or without canines, spider, double-headed sea monster, bat imp, possible fox or wolf hybrid, maybe ombre skin. Ooh, I like the ombre skin. Those are always fun. Let's see. That's a lot of different concepts. I guess it just needs Subway Surfers. Wait, what? What needs Subway Surfers? Some will be... Yeah, I'm sure you can't do all of those at once. It would be pretty crazy. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do for the eye before I copy and paste it over. Ah, yes. Oh, that looks kind of scary, but it looks more natural when the model is moving normally, I promise. Okay, it feels like it might be bouncing a little too much. Bring that down a tad. Let me turn that off for now. And just press them normally. I think that moves a little too much. Oh la la la, plink plink. Okay. This is far too satisfying for me. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Just kind of scooch that up a tad. Ugh, dang it. I'm gonna restart that. Okay, eyeball is moving. Should probably have this move with that. No, let me just put this in there. There we go. Makes that easier. I feel like it might be a little too responsive here. Just feel like that much. Okay, I think that's good. So now it's going to grab the whole eyeball. Actually, yeah. Reflect that, John. Not perfectly on there. So we're just gonna scooch it over so it's aligned. Unless that actually is correct. Feel like... No, it doesn't need to move over. Yeah. So now... Uh-oh. I gotta clip it again. Okay, Zero, have a good night. Yeah, we'll probably be ending in just a second. Already 2:30 and I have work tomorrow. Yay, will we be streaming tomorrow? No, but I will be streaming on Saturday. I'll stream on Saturday. Okay, let's see. That. Nope, still broken. Why is that broken? Nope. There we go. And then now... both eyes should be perfectly symmetrical because I haven't separated them between each other yet. So let me... grab this. Child objects. Okay. Now, duplicate this. Now I can wink. And they'll stay separate. You know what? Oops. I'm gonna do this. Okay. You got the eyes moving. Now what I can do is grab these, duplicate, and then same on this side, duplicate. Oh, now when we put the hair back on. Oh. Right, I have to move all this down. All that. There. Okay. So now my hair's back. Do the same for the eyebrows, even though we haven't rigged the eyebrows yet. Just to make it look nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it a night. Been live for 5.5 hours. Damn, I locked in. Let's find a raid target. Don't leave. I have work tomorrow. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago. Let's go raid this person. They look cool. It looks like they're working on a VTuber model. Alright, I'm going to end the TikTok. Just close that. Alright, you guys. Have a good night, and people have a good day tomorrow / today. Yeah. You too. Yeah, it's a lot later for you guys than it is for me. Yeah, for anyone new here, feel free to join the Discord. Follow my other socials if you want to. And here is the raid message. Alright, you guys, I'll be back on Saturday. We're gonna be rigging more, probably. If not, then maybe I'll do some art or some gaming or something. I'm not sure yet. Probably rigging, though. We're probably gonna be working on this model a lot more now that we finally made it to the rigging stage. We got our eyeballs done today. I'm very happy with that. Next step is gonna be eyebrows and the mouth rig. So that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm really proud of how this eye is turning out so far. I think it's a lot more dynamic than I did the ones on my model. So, you know what? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm hungry. I need to go sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'll be streaming probably Saturday. Never mind. I don't really want to raid someone who has follower-only chat on. I get you have your reasons, but then we can't send the raid message. So let me quickly find someone else to raid. Let's see. So many cool art streamers streaming today. I wonder if I can find someone working on a VTuber model. No, it probably doesn't really matter. I have someone I'm following. Sure. What are we thinking? Deer sightings. Oh yeah! That was a recommendation last time. Let's go raid them. Also, just for the road.